This thing's a piece of junk. I need to get a new one. But hello, everyone. Welcome to... I just realized this camera right here crashed. 1 minute. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Fixed it. I didn't even notice that when I started the stream. I didn't notice that the that camera had crashed. I need to cut the arms off these things. It's annoying. But either way, hello everyone. Welcome to not quite the Warhammer stream you're used to. Also, this camera sucks. I need to get a new one. Better one, hopefully. But don't got the money to do that right now. But hello everyone. Like I said, welcome to a not so Warhammer stream like you're used to. So I've got, as you see, I got a bunch of Skaven here. And we're going to paint some Skaven today. These, if you watched, I picked them up actually when I was in the UK for CitizenCon. I wound up buying these guys. I also bought a couple more Skaven, which I haven't built yet. We got ourselves a couple of Doom Flayers. We also have a Warp Spark weapon battery here. And those I'll probably build today if I get tired of painting. I do realize I forgot something. So I watched a couple videos on how people paint Skaven, and people are saying because they're a horde army, people paint them with a lot of contrast paints. So instead of spraying them black like I normally do, I sprayed them gray. I wish I would have used a lighter gray, but that's fine. It's going to be fine for what. And we're going to need to grab a couple of our painting handles for these guys. If people don't know, these are just 3D printed painting handles that I make. I'm making some of my own, but those aren't great for painting small minis like these. So I think I'm going to use these ones, which are different 3D prints. These are just little 3D prints, which will be better for painting these, I think. Just some sticky tack and tack them down. I'm going to be using this for mixing colors. There we go. I'm just going to give it a nice bit of sticky tack. Work it. You got to warm it up a little bit. Like gum. Don't chew on it. Probably doesn't taste very good. We really only need enough for these two. Got one there. And we got one there. Okay, we'll do a third. I have 3 of them here, might as well, right? Actually, I have more than 3. But we're going to be trying to paint 3 at a time. That's going to be my goal. I meant to start the stream about 2 hours ago. But some things came up. Some other things came up. Got distracted. You know how it is. So. But. Here. And I have something special. Of course, these will get my basing, but they won't get my normal basing, because these won't be swamp bases. These are going to be like forests and field bases. That's my goal, at least, to make them look like like they're in a field. So there'll be a lot more live grass on these bases. I also did something kind of cool. It was my brother's idea, so I'm going to give him credit for this. But in this Lifesavers container, and they're natural rocks. So I didn't prime any of these. And some of them are quite large. A little too large for these bases, probably. But I might be able to find, like, the right size for these. I got a lot of rocks. I got those. That's full, and then I got an old. Come on. Never want to pop open. I got a Zin container completely full of rocks, natural little rocks. For these wind up being too big for these bases because some of these bases are kind of crowded. We won't use any on those bases. I have some dead grass here. Got some other grasses. We got plenty of stuff. I got flowers here. We're gonna, we got our diorama effects over there. Let's see. See if I can find a couple good colors. This color grass we'll probably use here. So using some more grass tufts. I got a shitload of grass tufts. They're so cheap. Just buy them from either your local friendly game store or buy them from. I got a lot of them from Temu, believe it or not. Because Temu actually has some pretty good grass tufts. I want some very green ones. There's some pretty green ones. Almost fakeish green, but they'll look good. Yeah, I got a bunch here too. We got plenty of green tufts. Probably gonna go less skulls and stuff like that. No skulls really on the bases. It's all Sigmar, so we're not gonna probably go any other stuff. Probably use a little bit of bark. Probably use some of the cork rocks on a few. Might use a few small sticks. Use some bushes, maybe some of our sponge bushes. I smell pennies. But yeah, we got a bunch of these little guys to be painting. I'm going to just choose 3 random ones. And of course, I'm going to choose one of the flag bearers. And we're going to do these 3 right here. We're going to try to paint these in batches of 3. I have 2 flag bearers that I would like to get some of that done at least. I have my airbrush sitting right here too. That I can use if I want to do some other stuff. Airbrush hose is right here. I fell out of its clip. Actually, its clip is gone, so the clip broke. I had a clip, so it was attached here, and then I could just unclip it and use it. But I don't know where that clip is, so it's going to go right here. I got all my air stuff in this toolbox that you always see right here. 3D printed new one. That's what it was. It was originally 3D printed, but it was like 2-way taped on here. And I think 2-way tape gave, and it's somewhere down here in this menagerie of stuff. Because I got a couple open little boxes here with like art supplies and stuff in it. Also, I have this bag over here, and I don't even remember what's in this bag. So I'm going to explore this real quick because I just noticed it down here. Oh, more containers and stuff for different things. Some sanding sticks. A little organizer. For some... I don't know why I bought this. Oh, okay, there's some fishing stuff in here. Okay, so I got fishing stuff as well in here. That's gonna go over there. I didn't even know that was there until I started looking down here and realized where I saw. So yeah, we got all kinds of crazy shit over here. Got a little box here that's got sandpaper in it. Got all kinds of crap. There's stuff everywhere in this freaking room. And I got a notification that I am live. So we are going to just press these three down. Do the good and pressed. The last thing I want to do is fucking knock one off or drop it on the floor. And I'm going to kind of write down what I'm doing because it's going to be easier for me to recreate. And I have no idea how these are going to go. These might wind up being some of the most difficult things I ever paint because they are small. These are some of the smallest things I've ever painted. I'm just looking at a couple of these, kind of trying to get a little bit of an idea. Like some of them got chainmail on, some of them just have rags. Like that one, this one's got a metal thing of metal on its head and a shield and carapace armor, which I'll probably do like a dirty metal. There's also rats, actual rats that are like by their feet and stuff. Their shields. So, we're just gonna start painting one of these. So, hello, Renegade. How's it going? I don't. Oh, you're moderator. I was gonna say, who was able to post a link? Because usually they'll get auto deleted. So we got plenty of Skaven to be doing. I don't think I'm going to bother building these right now. I'll probably try to paint these three. And we're going to be painting three at a time. Trying to do... my phone's going to go down there. This can go right here for now. So we got paper, which realistically we don't need that right now. Because nothing works, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm probably going to use a lot of contrast paints on these guys because we need to paint them fast. Oh. Let's see. My headphones just shut off. My headphones shut off because I don't have music playing. My bad. I'm going to see if we can get this thing to work. It hasn't been wanting to work. Oh wait, we could probably just do this and it's not, like not connecting. I need to get a better one of these. There we go. Got ourselves some music going now. Sorry about that. I kind of forgot about music. That's why I have the thing down here now, so you guys can see. So. I'm gonna check real quick who this is. I think it's who we normally listen to. Oh, it's a different person. Name of the channel is Moon Soul. So they claim it's copyright friendly, but who knows with that many people anymore. So time to start painting some rats. Yes, yes. So first things first, I'm going to want. Oh, aren't these really nice? These I printed these. And they're for holding. They hold them perfectly for your shades and stuff. They're great. I think first thing, this one that we're going, I think most of these guys just have the robes, so we're probably gonna just start with robes. And I kind of want to do, you know, like the lab rats, the white lab rats. I kind of want to do them white lab rats. So that'll be the last color we use is white, maybe with a pinch of barbarian flesh. Although I'll probably just use the barbarian flesh on like the tails and the noses.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Tibbers. Let's see. First things first, we're gonna want. I want like a gray. So we're gonna use. I already had Belsarium Gray out of here. So we're gonna use a couple drops of Belsarium Gray. I'm gonna mix up a color just for their robes and see if I like it. That's 6 drops of Belsarium Gray. And we're gonna go 3 drops. 3 drops Skeleton Core. Skeleton Horde. It's like 3.5 drops we wound up doing. Okay, and then you know what? like group, so to speak. You know what? This guy's robes go all the way down. They're fully connected, so I'm just gonna. His whole robes are getting painted this color. Guys are gonna wind up with a lot of Agrax Earthshade on them too, because they're freaking rats, man. They're gonna be dirty and Ratman, yes, yes. The shield bearer, or the flag bearer, icon bearer. And I think I'm gonna make all the flags different colors too, but they'll all have like a daubed on the Skaven sigil. So it looks like they were just clothed and made their flags and out of whatever the hell they could find. Like sewer rats. Some dark colored rats. We're gonna have some. These ones are all gonna be like white lab rat color, which is why I wanted my phone nearby so I can look up what mice and rats look like. So that way I can kind of keep them true to form. Get a little pooling there, unfortunately. So I gotta thin that out. Anywhere I need it a little darker, I'll just have a little more on. Ooh, Rattling Grime. You know what? We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna use this. See, we're finding new colors. Finding new colors that I forgot I had. You enjoy watching me firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Metallic gunmetal. Probably use that. No, this is Patrick. God damn it, they got me thinking of SpongeBob. Let's see. That would be a cool color, like this color right here. It's going to be a really cool color. I kind of want to use that on someone's robes. I'm going to wind up with all my colors up here because oh, come on. Do I not have any? I don't think I have any. That is another thing of Nuln Oil. I have 3 things of fucking Nuln Oil in here. Hello, bro. How's it going? I don't know if you're working right now or not, but hope you're having a good day, buddy. Let's see. I need to thin that down. That's what I'm thinking right now. So what do I have to thin it? I'll just use fucking water. I don't want this to be a contrast paint. This is all of their fur. Technically, right now, I am painting a rat's ass. To be honest with you, I am being pretty messy with this skin tone on purpose. because these are going to take, this is going to take multiple coats of this. And by the time I get all 3 of these painted with this, I'll probably have to go back and paint them again. This white always takes multiple fucking coats because it is very chalky. Face. Then we'll go back in once we're pick out the details once we're done. Applying this color over everything. Crap. I got paint where I didn't want it. Stream some later tonight. Nice. Back of the ears. Oop, I missed the back of his arm. A few little spots here and there that I missed. Okay, now we'll go back to the first one. Let's see how this is going. I definitely had too much tan in this mixture, but that's fine. The next mixture we'll do differently. Why did I do white fur? I knew how much of a pain in the ass this was going to be. And yet I did white fur. Not even white, it's like almost like a field mouse tan. It'll be fine though. Like I said, they're rats. I'm going to do different colored ones and... I think that's his leg right there. Is that leg or is that chainmail? I think that's leg. Yeah, it's leg. I missed the spot. The next one done. Definitely basing the arms in a opaque white would have been a good idea. Instead of trying to do this like semi-contrast I did with all this. This is all learning experience. Man. I'm gonna have to do some more, go back over a few parts of the robes. I blotched a little bit of white on some spots I didn't want it. There we go. Last one. Before we're gonna start fixing some issues and doing some fill-in colors and do some chainmail. Do the metal, do the wood on the shields. Do all the leather straps and stuff. This one I did good with filling everything in, I think. We're not going to use a whole lot more contrasts on these guys. Most of it's going to be solid colors. The great... Pick these up. These are great for like contrast paints and stuff. But... And mixing paints and everything like that. So next, we're probably going to pick out a bunch of the straps. Which we need a good brown for. You know what? We're going to go Mornfang Brown. Does not seem like I have very much of this in here. Definitely don't have very much of that. And this brush I'll set aside for one of my smaller brushes. Polish off good. Edge of the buckler. Now we got exposed teeth, which I think we're going to go with just a white wraith bone for the teeth, as well as like the nails and stuff like that. And then I'm going to go over the skeleton horde. Same goes for the guy's wearing a skull on his head, so he's going to get the same thing. I can't get this open. Uh-oh. Top of it was glued shut with paint. Probably don't even need to be doing this. It's almost the exact same color that's already on them. Yeah, literally, Wraithbone is the same color that I mixed up by accident. It's literally Wraithbone. Like, you probably can't tell. I'll put it on my better camera. Oh, come on, camera. There you go. Probably can't tell, but I repainted half this guy in fucking Wraithbone, and you can't tell the difference. It looks exactly. This looks exactly the same. That looks the exact same. So I accidentally made Wraithbone when I tried to mix up a couple of colors. That's good to know, though. Cover's a little better than that other stuff I was using, so. Okay. Now... what I'm going to do... I'm going to touch up some of the robes. Oh shit. The songs ended. We're just touching up these robes real quick, and then I will change that momentarily. There you go. Touch that one all up. What about you? Where do you need touching up? Where can I touch you, little rat guy? Where can I touch you? Right down that shield. Make sure we didn't get any spots there. Touch all this up in there. Those robes look really nice just being painted only with contrast like that. This guy needs quite a bit of touching up. So we're gonna just... It's all touched up. Now, I want a slightly different brown than the one that I just used. Which Mornfang brown, that's going to be our wood color. Now, maybe I'll look down here. What's up, Tibbers? Now, we need a slightly different color brown for the leather to set it aside from the wood. So we have a flat earth from Vallejo, corpse pale, tanned flesh. That actually might not be too bad. A little too fleshy. Ooh, we use Rorik's hide. Do I have Rorik's hide up here? I think I do. Got that ore mining thing and you did a game? Oh god. Or you did a thing? Oh god. That game looks interesting. I have two of the exact same technical paints. Oh no. Slightly different. Agrellan Earth and Agrellan Badlands. I don't know. I'll use one on the bases for these guys, probably. Slave the excavator controls your flights. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome, actually. You know what? We'll do this. We'll use either Rorik's hide or Catachan flesh. Tell you what, I'm going to put this one right next to it. Let's see. We are going to use Rorik's hide. It's got that red in it that I kind of want for the... Oh, we need music. Change the music. Change the music. Music. That's not the right stuff. Oh, we've listened to this one before. This is Relax Moment. We've listened to this one before because it's partway through the music, so... One more thing I forgot. Good thing no one's played the drink bot. I didn't have my water over here. I had water, I just didn't have my water. Do our little shorty brush. Rorik's hideout. A little. we're gonna have to be very careful with this because this could really fuck up the model. Draw that to a nice point. This is just another pouch right here. I pretty much just dry brushed that on top of the other to give the wood a little more texture. That actually looks really good. Very happy with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like all the leather on this dude. He's got like a couple belts and that's it. Pretty sure that's most of these guys. He's just got a couple belts. This guy's got a little tiny strap running under his chin. We're just trying to catch just that raised bit there. That little strap is really annoying. Got it. And he has a rope. Tell you what, that rope I'm going to paint a different color. I also found a bit of his robes I missed. Also got one more string. I just saw it. It's so small. The string is so tiny. But he's got this rope on him, and I think this other guy has a rope as well. And I'm going to use Corpse Pail for that rope. And I'm just going to put a couple drops of this. Maybe just a tiny touch of yellow? Medium flesh tone, just a tiny touch of this attached to it. Uh-oh. Top of our cap broke. Uh-oh. Okay, good. The inside's not dried out. So we're gonna have to find another cap for that. Shit. That's kind of an issue. Will these other ones work on here? That's my question. Nope. Huh. Our cap broke. Cap broke. That's not great. Alright, well, we'll paint this. We will think about that, how to do that. Let that dry. I got a little bit on his robes. I will just go over again. But I'm pretty sure this guy has a rope around his waist too. Nope. This guy has a rope around his waist as well. Nope, it's just leather. A little leather strap in there. I'm gonna wind up getting this all over his arm trying to do this. And I didn't. Awesome. Alright, now. Next thing is... I think I'm going to go over the like flesh and stuff like that with there's flesh wash, which I don't want to do. We're probably just gonna go over with Agrax Earthshade, honestly. Mortarian Grind. Ooh, we can do Mortarian Grind. Give him a little bit of a greenish color. We're gonna take this. This is Agrax Earthshade. Oh, I forgot Agrax had. I broke the lid on by accident. Use our actual larger brush. Oh, that looks so much better. People are ever like, oh, how do you get your models to look so good? How do you get your models to look so good? Agrax Earthshade, non-oil, contrast paints. And watching people on YouTube that know what the fuck they're doing. Not me. Literally painting a rat's ass again. Add a lot of extra color in there. earth shade, nice and heavy on the shields too. Just the leg on this guy. And just remember, if anyone ever tells you that's too much, shader, call them a heretic. No such thing as too much shader. I mean, if you're trying to, not dull it down, it might be, but... Roger. I didn't see that at all. This one's, I gotta fix this lid. This paint's gonna dry out if I don't fix this. Hopefully that will keep that color from drying out. That's a nice color. I really don't want to have to throw it out. But, oh well. Next, we're gonna need the white. I want to pop some white on the teeth.
Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Emerald Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, zero, zero. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There we go. Gotta paint their little tootsies, their little toes. I'm not gonna bother trying to paint their little claws and their hands because those are way too small. Alright. Now, we got the ring in the one dude's ear and all the rings on the flagpole. That'd be the next thing that I want to do. And I'm going to use just a single little drop. We're going to use Retributor armor. Because my brother is painting the dudes that are in gold. And this is the color of their armor. And I'm going to sneak it into my stuff. Why? Because I think it's funny. So any like the earring in his ear and that kind of stuff is all going to be the same color as that armor. Oopsie. Paintbrush got away. Oh, that's why it got away from me. There's a little hair that was not cooperating with the rest of them. Notice this leather strap on the flagpole. We will punch that up a little bit once I'm done with the rings. Those rings are done. Next, we gotta fix this flagpole because I painted a couple spots I didn't want to. Now, we gotta do the leather strip that's on the front of this flagpole.
Timothy,
Present.
thank you.
Hello, Tiger.
Seek H2O input.
Roger that. Dabbed it on a little bit where I didn't want to, but that's fine. Painting 3 models at a time. I'm painting 3 models at once, Tiger. It goes really good. Close up Agrax a little bit. Aren't those nice, by the way? Those little bases for them. Now, last color is we are going to need a metal. And I'm going to use this Army Painter gunmetal for all the metal. Boy, that's thick. It's thick. And then I'm going to mix a little bit of the silver in here, this Tester's silver. Paint, Tiger. Or are you smarter than I am because you didn't buy a bunch of stuff and create a pile of shame? Your new Tyranids, I need them. Uh-oh. 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 Games Workshop, you're gonna send my friend into fucking debt again. Yes, the pile of shame must grow. The Hive Fleet needs more biomass. Yes. Ooh, I got that all over. In places I didn't want to. Oh well. It'll be fine. Back in the model. No one will see it. Alright. We got all the metal done. I did realize I forgot even though that's the reason I originally grabbed Wraithbone. I hate there's new online store. It has the most retarded things ever. Pleasure to use. Took me 5 minutes to find where to look at the models. Took me 20 this morning to find the fucking core book codex since they don't category for it. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I do not care for the online store is kind of wonky. Okay. And then I accidentally painted over the leather strap. It's holding it down. I figured I probably would. There, good enough. Good enough. Then we'll just need a single drop of like skeleton horde for it. But we need to do this flag. We also need to do all the rats that are on the bases. So we're gonna get Corvus Black. Ooh, we're almost out of Corvus Black. I'm gonna grab the small brush. By his feet. There's a rat right next to this rock. I don't think that's a rat. I think it's just a weird looking part of the rock. Doesn't have a rat by his feet. Okay. Now, the music was kind of it is very loud. This one's way louder than the previous one. So I'm gonna turn this down. It was pretty loud. I didn't know if I was the only one that thought that. But hey, turned it down. All right, now. Where is Skeletal Horde? This is snapped down tight. I found my Rorik's hide finally. It's right here. Skeleton Horde. Single drop of... Oop. Skeleton hordes used on all the nails. Nice and lightly. There we go. Last thing. They are rats, meaning we're gonna take... Is it? We're gonna take a bit of barbarian flesh. I'm probably gonna do 2 drops of that. And I really want it very pink. So we're gonna take a single drop of Emperor's Children. And this is the color for their noses, their tails, all that stuff. Ah, it's stuck. The lid's stuck. It's a stupid ring. Wasn't wanting to snap. We're gonna just take that off. 1 drop.
For the Emperor!
Well, the Emperor's Children, not exactly for the Emperor. Not anymore, at least. Funnily enough. Okay, now, what I'm gonna do is put some of that on my palette. Too much. I used this joke twice already, but I'm once again painting a rat's ass. I was jamming to that. That is a very pink. I might have to go with a slightly duller. I will just go over it with something. Make it darker. You know what? I gotta go over the chainmail with null oil anyway, so we'll just go over this with null oil. That should bring it down a little bit. Better yet, I'll probably just go over it with Earthshade again. What I went over his skin with to darken it up. Actually, wait. We got this Rackling Flesh shade here, which has like a brown, it's like a brownish red. I'm gonna use that on this first one, see what we think of it. Oh, the pink was still a little wet. Okay, that's why it just looks like it smudged the pink around. Because it did smudge the pink around. So that means we're just going to take a little more pink. Just going to go right over top. Let's see. We got to do this flag. We're going to do the flag next. And I kind of want to do... I got a buzz. Let's see now. I kinda... We got Gray Seer. This is going to be a flesh tone for one of the other guys. Let's see, we got Flesh, Steel, Legion, Drab, which is... These were all in the thing that I bought. Corn Red. You know what? We're going to use this Vivid Volt, which is War Painting. Or War Paint's Fantasy. We're going to use this, because this is a really kind of a cool color. But I need to bring it down a little bit. So we'll also use this Pestilence Flesh. Actually, I have necrotic flesh right here. We're gonna use necrotic flesh instead. So that will add a little bit of dullness to it as well. And then, you know what? We'll add just a little bit. Where is it? Of Basalium Gray. I'm just gonna add just a bloop, just one drop. Just to give it a little darker temperament. This is just a random off the cuff color that I've decided we're going to use.
Fear the taint!
Chaos Lord, fear the taint. That's kind of a cool looking color. Yeah, it's kind of a cool color. Let's see if we can. Boy, it's washed out. Definitely gonna need a couple coats because it's definitely a lighter color. Which is fine. Any of the spots that have little final little touch-ups. How is that pink? Pink is still wet somehow. Wow, that pink stays wet forever. What about you? Any colors? I just touched you up. I need this one. All right. Let's see. Oh, we gotta do more coats on this banner. So I'm gonna do another coat. And then once that's dry, I want to put the Skaven logo on it. Emblem on it, or whatever you want to call it. I also want to throw it on this dude's shield, maybe. If I'm good, if I'm any good at it, I'll throw it on that shield in like a white. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it right now. Look at the actual. fade that a little more. I also got a little bit of that paint on the metal. So we're gonna... That didn't turn out too bad. Considering I'm not good at freehand. Turned out alright. So this guy, I'm gonna paint his rock that he's standing on. I'm gonna paint his rock just a standard gray that I normally paint stuff. Like that. Oh, I have it right here. Just a smidgen of granite gray for the that rock, the tactical rock that he's standing on, as I've heard them called.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of
There we go.
vehicle functions.
Two and a half hours to paint 3 models. Not too bad, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Of course, we still have to do the bases of them all. We still got a little bit of work to do on, like, the tails and stuff, which I think they're finally dry. Not too bad for attempting to freehand. I'm not any good at freehanding. I don't want it to look rough, but I don't know. I probably won't keep it. I don't know if I'll keep that or not. I'm no good at freehanding. Ouch. Got a spot right there that's got like a something on it. Something that hurts. Alright, now we're going to use this Agrellan Earth. This is going to be our base for all these. I have big things of Vallejo right here, but they're a little too thick for what I want to do. So we're going to grab one of our shit brushes. Actually trying not to get it all over the feet. This is way thinner than I thought it'd be. Really hard to build up any texture with this. Now we'll let that technical paint set up. Put that back in our shit brush thing. Actually, we have a couple brushes in here that aren't shit. I'm gonna try this other one. This one feels a lot thicker. There's like no texture in that other one. This one's got too much texture, actually. We could probably go somewhere between the two of them and it'd probably be perfect. this one's just clumpy. You know what? Fuck it. Exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. This is almost like paint. This almost isn't even like fucking texture. That's just like, that's straight acrylic paint. Oh, that's much better now. You can kind of build it up a little bit. That's a lot better. I took, basically all I did was take Badlands and mix it with the earth, and we had a decent base for it. Now, alright, and then we just gotta let those dry. Now, I got 3 more that I can do. While that's drying, while those are finishing drying, put down to do 3 more. Grab our, I don't know what you call this stuff. It's like, it's the stuff that you used to watch teachers put posters on the wall with. Just sticky tack, basically, as we called it, or blue tack. Okay, there we go. Enough for one base. I could have sworn I just heard someone knock on the door downstairs. I gotta go check on that. I'm pretty sure I just heard someone knock on the door. So I will be right back, everyone. Give me 1 minute. I will just go and check that. I thought it sounded like someone knocked on the door. There was an Uber Eats driver knocking on my neighbor's door pretty aggressively. So that's why I thought it was my door. Don't know why he's knocking so aggressively on their door. Our apartments have doorbells. Okay. There's another one. Grab the dude with the bell. And got this guy. We're gonna paint these guys different than these other guys, though. I really like that green I use on that flag, and these guys is cowls. It's like over their heads and stuff. Ooh, he's got a spot on his back where he doesn't have a robe. This dude's got a little rat buddy cowering by his feet. So I'm just painting that the same color. There we go. Good thing I put those extra drops of paint in. Oh, we have two of the same. Whoops, I didn't realize I grabbed two of the same. It's the exact same one that we just painted. That's fine. Bait the fuzzy rat butt. I just grabbed a handful out of my container of Skaven, and I didn't realize I got two of the same. So what I'd like to do is get the gachapon balls and get a little thing that I can turn, and it's an assemble all the way to paint. I've seen someone do it before. It's a good idea. I really like the idea for a painting stream. Or maybe with like the names of something I have to paint on it or something like that. I don't know. It's just a fun idea that I would like to do. Yeah, it's still base stuff is still not dry on those other ones. But we got all the base that color done with those guys. And now I'm gonna take that green that we painted this flag, and I'm gonna paint these guys' cloaks with it. Oof, I got that everywhere. And to paint inside his the closed body like that. I want to just going everywhere. I'm just gonna try to get as much off as I can. Well, we got most of it off. I'll just have to wait for that to dry, and I'll have to go back over a few spots. This dude's got like torn rags essentially. So this one I might paint the opposite. I might paint this bottle's bottom rags. Yeah, we're gonna just paint him like I painted all the other ones. Alright. Now we're going to touch up some of the other spots that we got a little bit. A bit too much on. Especially on this guy. This guy really made a mess. Alright, cool. Now. Still not. I wonder how long that stuff's gonna take to fucking set. I put it on almost a half hour ago and it's still not. It's starting to. I can see it starting to harden up. So, just gotta be patient. Then we can do one of my favorite parts, basing. Hello! I'm also painting right now, waiting for it to dry. I guess watching someone paint might be nice too. Play this is hella relaxing. Yes, it is. It's a 12-hour mix that I found of just copyright chill music. You're just welcome to just sit here and listen to it with me. But these are some of my first Skaven models I've ever painted. That's what we're doing today. And I think they're turning out pretty damn good. Not only are they my first Skaven models, it's my first bit of freehand I've ever done. I'll make sure to put better pictures. I'm going to put better pictures on Twit or on X. You know, what are Skaven lore-wise? Skaven they're basically rats. No, they're Age of Sigmar. They're rats that used to worship Nurgle, and I think now they have their own god in Age of Sigmar, the Great Rat or something like that. Yeah, it's Age of Sigmar models. So I do 40k as well, and I do Chaos Space Marines for 40k. So. Which I'm doing, I'm going to be painting 40k tomorrow. I'm actually going to be assembling 40k tomorrow and building. I might even try to paint this guy tomorrow. Which is a, not a Mauler Fiend, what's it called? Forge Fiend. Maybe. But I don't know yet. Yeah, I'll make sure to. I'm gonna put better images on on X, Twitter. Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar. My brother thought Age of Sigmar looked more fun to paint for him than 40K. He really liked it. And when we were in the UK for CitizenCon. And I wound up buying just the starter box. So I gave him the one half, and I kept the Skaven half because that's what he thought looked cool. And so, yeah. So the Chaos Space Marine model again. Here, I'll actually grab a couple. So here's one that I painted the other week. Someone in chat gave me the colors they wanted to use. And I made a cultist with the colors they chose. And then here's a one of the Space Marines. Tell you what, if I use this camera, you might be able to see it better. If I turn off the light that's on it. Now it's too dark. Nah, that's not gonna work. But yeah, I'm happy with them. I'm only thundery ones. Thundery ones. You don't mean the. These are they're a custom faction I came up with. Yeah. I've only been painting for 2 years. So I've only been painting them for 2 years. So or painting them. Only been painting for 2 years. First thing I ever painted on stream was Gaslands vehicles. Because I really never painted before then. I painted a little bit here and there with doing a couple D&D models, but that's about it. So what I painted before I started streaming, I could fit in the palm, less than the palm of my hand. So yeah. So you can go see Twitter. I haven't posted too many on Twitter. I keep meaning to. I wasn't able to log into Twitter for like 3 months. But do I have Twitter on my phone? Let me check. Tell you what, that'd probably be the best way for me to do this, wouldn't it? The Twitter on my phone. I think it is. If not, then I can always drop a link in chat. It's just Hexeltron. It's Hexeltron on Twitch, or on Twitter, or X. Should be the same, I believe. Uh-oh, my phone's auto typing. Oh, there it is. Um. Question is, oh, there it is. Might be a. You go see later. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out how to upload some. There, I just posted a shitload of pictures to Twitter. Let me make sure mine looks decent. We're waiting for things to dry anyways, so. How do I just go to my posts? I want to make sure it looks decent. Hopefully it looks good for everyone. Figured it out. There we go. I figured it out now. I only post one picture at a time, though, so. There, I added some to the, so now they should be able to be seen on, Twitch. Or on, on Twitter. My brain. T-words. T-words all say, ugh. My brain. Not happy. Okay, I'm gonna continue painting. Okay, let's see, what color should we use for the rest of the robes? Maybe, I mean, I have gray seer right here. Gray seer might work. That'd be kind of nice. We're gonna use a base for the rest of them, and then we'll go over with a fresh pot. Pretty thin for a base. Put a little bit of this in here. Thin it out a little more. It's got clumps in it. And it's a trick I learned from someone that does YouTube videos, is if it's got clumps in it, put a little bit of airbrush flow improver in it. We're definitely going to throw a lot of agrax on this, because this is a really light color. It looked good for, like, maybe their skin or their fur color. Maybe I'll do that on another one. Okay. Last one. I keep sticking my tongue out. I noticed that. Couple spots I need to touch up again. Not too bad this time. Touch up needed on this dude. Yeah, right there on his heel, I got a spot by accident. one of these had, didn't they have paint on the, yeah, a little tough down there. All right, now, next. Do you want to paint their noses and tails and stuff? Or do I want to, I'm going to start painting the leather. Which for the leather, we are using Rorax hide. Yeah. Shaky, shaky, shaky. There we go. That was more than I need probably, but oh well. Leather on that. I think it's the, oh, there's that stupid strap that goes under his chin. I gotta paint every. Oh, that's really hard to see. You want some Deathcore Krieg minis to build and paint? Yeah. Deathcore was awesome. These glasses magnify 3x, and they're really good for that, but I can't look at anything else when I have those on or I start getting nauseous. So they're fine for like when I'm painting like this, but I can't read chat. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm starting to get eye strain, so I'm gonna have to start wearing some sort of glasses. there's a leather wrap. Actually, probably painting the wood first would be easier on that. Set that aside, though. Do the strap on this dude. We gotta touch up race here for any of the stuff that we accidentally get on. And it's got a leather grip on it too, but I want to paint the wood first. And for the wood, oh, I can't see. What do we use for the wood? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what we used? Goated Skaven. Thank you. I think they look great. I mean, considering it's my first time painting Skaven, they're looking pretty good. I'll be posting more pictures on Twitter, obviously. Gonna start working towards Twitch affiliate. Just stick to it. Let's just keep going. I just randomly got it one day. Basically, don't watch the numbers. Don't watch the numbers. It will go slower if you watch the numbers. Just keep plugging at it. That's all you can do. Did I use XV88? Or I know I had a dried. Oh, it's dried bark, didn't I? Didn't I use dried bark? Is this the right color? I don't think that's the right color. What? Oh no, it was Mornfang Brown. That's what it was. Right here. Yeah, I mean, you can do what some people do and stick to a single game or a single genre of games, so to speak. And the problem is people that do that and they get all their followers from one game or one genre, whenever they branch out and they're like, I want to play something, something that interests me, something that's not like I normally play, no one will follow over. And my buddy Desi, that we played with a couple times, he runs into that issue all the time. He tries to play other games that aren't like Phasmophobia or, horror games like that, and he gets no viewership almost. Because everyone that follows him for Phasmophobia. And he talks about it quite regularly that he's just so tired of playing Phasmophobia. But he can't branch out and play anything else because no one shows up. He's powering through it though. He's just saying screw it. He's playing other stuff. Like 10 viewers at all time. That's always great. Yeah, unfortunately, Mixer's not a thing anymore. I streamed on Mixer for a little while, and then I stopped streaming on there because there was something about it I didn't like. I don't remember what it was. I've thought about going over to Kick a few times, but I know a lot of people won't follow over, so I'm staying here for now. We'll paint all the wood. You loved Mixer? Yeah, it just wasn't pulling in the numbers. I think the biggest problem with Mixer was they tried to poach all those major streamers. And so they weren't having, there was no discovery, really, or very little discovery, because everyone was going over there for those major streamers, and that's it. I mean, I guess you can say that about Twitch now, because people usually just jump on, they watch the same people. They don't explore around nearly as much, which is why I started doing editing videos, which is what I was doing earlier today. Because that's the only way to get discovery, is you have to use YouTube to get the discovery for Twitch. So talking about analytics right now, we're gonna bore the shit out of some people. Okay, we need to paint this rope again, which last time what we did is, you know, we're gonna use a different color. I'm gonna do a little bit of Screaming Skull. And a little bit of Cobalt Skin. There. So it's like a rope. So we're gonna do that. Go. Just a tiny little rope. Let's see, then we'll do this leather strap right here. Okay, now tiny things. Need my glasses. Or need a pair of glasses. Try something real quick. I wanted to paint out that bell because it's not like I was hoping it'd be. I thought it was hollower than that. It's like flat weird. The bell's gonna be bronze. Oh, that's not right. Wristbone. Do their nails, their toenails. And I just wasted a shitload of wristbone because I got a clog in it. Teeth are hard to do, man. It's really hard to paint the teeth. That's right. All of the... I got a hook on my my brush. That's why I'm having difficulties. There we go. Got rid of the hook. Much better. Probably jumping the gun here, but I want to see if I can get this to... Why did I put it there? I want to see if I can get his tongue. I managed to paint his tongue without painting his teeth. God, that is a bad camera. I managed to paint his tongue without painting his teeth. A little spot right there. This one's yelling too. Nose ditched. I wish I had something that was less brown and more like a yellowish tint. Well, we're gonna have to mix up some more pink, so you know what that means. Grab some Emperor's Children. That was too much. And what else did we use? I don't remember the other thing that was in there. Maybe it might have been cobalt flesh. There was a 1-to-1 mix. Bigger brush. Paint the tails. I love the little pink tails. They're so cute to me. I just love the fact that the little pink tails are... Now I need the smaller brush because I gotta paint into their ears and their noses. know how to get extra paint off that ear. Same way I did last time. There. Nose and ears painted that one. This one will be a lot easier than that last one, that's for damn sure. Painting little pink noses on them. And paint inside their ears. Then they have little eyes. I'm going to try to paint red on their eyes. Dabbed it on there a little bit. Whatever. This guy doesn't have any eyes. They're covered by his robe. Nice. The bases are dry. Oh, that one's still a little sticky. Oh, the base is like cracks and stuff like that. That's really cool looking, actually. Yeah, the ground, it's like it's cracking and it looks like it's, well, wasteland, which is what I used, mixed with that other stuff. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, we're definitely using that on all these bases, and then we'll take we'll put grass on top of that, and I'll probably paint over it with a color. I'll probably use a dark like a dark brown. I'll probably use one of my my 99-cent colors over top of it to really give it a unique color. And then we'll put some rocks, some tufts, some other stuff on them. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Where the hell's my phone? 8:45. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. 4 hours, we've got pretty much 3 Skaven done. Or we got 3 Skaven done, 3 almost done. I need other glasses. Do I have any other glasses around here? Don't think I do. Do I have any? Alright. I'm gonna look for another pair of glasses, because those glasses are giving me a freaking headache. Huh. I don't see my other glasses anywhere, fortunately. Get. Oh, wait. Oh, here's another pair of glasses. Not sure how well these are going to do. I want to play too. So there's nowhere around me really that plays 40k, but my brother and me are going to start playing some Age of Sigmar games. I want to paint and build some just so I have an excuse to not deal with kids running through the house for a few hours. Understandable, bro. Understandable. I mean, I don't have any kids or anything, but I do understand. Like I've said this multiple times. To me, sitting down and painting is better than any sort of meditation you can ever do. Because you get out that creative energy. You also put your mind at ease, put on some, chill music like this. Just put on some nice noise-canceling headphones and just go. Really, all you need to do is find some Citadel pots. Find a place where you can buy some Citadel paints. You can buy them on... No, there's no odor with them at all. You have to put them basically under your nose to smell anything. They're not strong whatsoever. The main thing is doing, I don't even have any of my primer right here. The primer is the only thing. And just put up, Tiger, he just puts a piece of some two-way tape across the stick. It just sticks a bunch of models to it. It just sprays his primer outside. Which is how I'm now doing it. I was using my airbrush for it, but it was gumming up my airbrush so bad that I could only prime 1 or 2 models at a time. I'm just sticking them to a stick and spraying them with spray paint now. Just like a black or like a gray or a white. primer. And that's it. That's the most odorous part, is spray painting them. Oh yeah, no, it has no nail polish smell whatsoever. Gives you such a bad headache. Yeah. For me, it's the eye strain that gives me a headache. And like I said, put on a nice, noise canceling headset and headphones, listen to some chill music, and just sit and paint. One thing I do say is, even if you don't have eye issues like I do, pick up some like 1.5 or 2x cheapo glasses for when you're doing those tiny things and just put them on. They're perfect for that. But yeah, there's nothing stopping you from just picking up some Militarum, or picking up some Deathcore. Pick up the Kill Team box for Deathcore of Krieg. The getting started boxes. So get even if it's not like your main thing, like you don't want to do Space Marines. I don't know what that was, or said like pieces up in my mouth. Like even if you don't want to do like Space Marines or Age of Sigmar stuff or anything like that, pick up a box of Getting Started. They come with a Citadel brush. They come with a handful of paint colors. Like you can pick up single model Getting Started, and then you just have something. What do these run? Depends on where you get them from. Like a Getting Started box you can get for like $30, and it comes with a bunch of paints, comes with a brush, comes with a couple models. That's what I tell everyone to start with. But like the Kill Team box for the Kill Team box that you would want to get like for Deathcore of Krieg, it's like $58, $56. You can get them on Amazon sometimes for like up to as low as like $45. Like they're really not that expensive. Let me look real quick. I will give you the exact price for the Deathcore of Krieg Kill Team box. Figures I'm not going to be able to find it. Not having any luck finding any on Amazon, so I'm gonna go to eBay real quick. eBay is a great place to find models as well. For the Veteran Guardsman Deathcore of Krieg Kill Team box on Amazon, $63. But you can probably find it cheaper than that. There's not a whole lot of Krieg, Oh, I forgot they're called Veteran Guardsmen. Deathcore of Krieg. Veteran Guardsman Kill Team. Out of print. Oh, they're not printing anymore. Like $60 though. I see one for 30 that are pre-assembled and looks like they're slightly painted. So you might have to go to the actual... We'll go to the actual Warhammer website. $40K. Armies of the Imperium. Custodes, Mechanicist, Astra Militarum. So bits are just like the extra sprues. After you assemble them, you'll have extra bits of sprue left over. Like you'll have extra guns, because there's a lot of options. The sprue bits are all the extra bits after you assemble the model. So make sure you don't buy the bits by accident. Kazarkin. Let's see. Gaunt's Ghosts. Come on. Sold out, unfortunately. Death Corps of Krieg Infantry Squadron, $87. Yeah, it looks like 80 bucks they're going for on the actual website. So if you can find them cheaper on eBay, I'd do that. They're called Veteran Guardsmen. You're going to want Veteran Guardsman Kill Team box and try to find it for a decent price. You could also just look for Death Corps of Krieg models. And if you can't find any, let me know. There's tons of 3D prints for Death Corps, and I will fucking just resin print you some. If you can't find them for a decent price. Because it's not like you're gonna, you want them as your first models to try painting, so you don't want to break the bank for your first models. I wish I had a more yellow color instead of Skeletal Horde for doing the, we're going to go through. So when you start painting models, by the way, eventually this is what you wind up with. Is all these paints. There's a lot. More after shade. I have plenty of that. You know what I think I'm going to do? Where is my Mortarian Grime? Ooh, Shade Poxwalker. Actually, that would be better. Unassembled and not painted. Okay. They're probably just gonna clip the bits out. I'd see if you can get the full kit. I'd see if you can get the full box. Because I think the full box comes with 10. This is way too green. Forsberg Crimson. Earthshade. Martarian Grime. Yeah, the Martarian Grime's got like a greenish yellow tint. Yeah, you're just saying price-wise. I don't know how this is going to turn out. What I recommend is finding someone who... There's a few people on YouTube that are like once you get models, don't jump ahead and start watching all the stuff, because you'll start totaling all the prices up and you'll be like, oh my god, everything's so expensive. But watch someone on YouTube that's really good at painting for the colors you need. That's what I do whenever I started in an army. I just watched someone paint an army kind of close to the ones I wanted to paint. And I just learned, and then I was like, well, I want to change this, and I want to change that. I wanted that color a little darker. And then I just went to my local game store, and I went through the colors, and they usually have them all in order from, they go lighter to darker, and you can find colors to either substitute, or if you want their, this a little lighter or that a little darker. You can figure it out. It's not rocket science, obviously. It's not that hard. It's just time consuming. But it's nice to go to an actual game store to see all this stuff. Also, look in your area. You might have a friendly local game store. They might have models you're interested in. Look up like Warhammer stores near me. Hopefully that'll look good when it's done drying. We need a single drop of Skeletal Horde, though, for the skull on this dude's head. We're just gonna go... Boop. One drop. Now, the metal. It's time for all the metals. You know what? I'm going to grab this Mortarian Grime again. And I'm going to grab my bigger brush. We're going to put this on all of the light gray robes. really gunking it on there. I'm going to put it on the other robes, too. There we go. Next guy. Okay, already did that one. Boom. By the way, the only reason my models look half as good is because I use shades. Yeah, exactly. None of them are heavy into Warhammer. I've looked. They are Pokemon, Digimon, Magic. Okay, yeah, so they're more... Okay. That's not fun. So it looks like Amazon's going to be your best bet. Tell you what, I will look on some of the websites that I frequent, and I'll see what I can find for deathcore-like models. And I'll see, you know, what I can do for you. All right, and I'll see if I can't. Yeah, it's just very limited. Yeah, unfortunately, my local game store has kind of done that now. They've gone away from doing as much like Warhammer stuff. You're in an ad. Alright. We're going to start painting some of the steel. And I really like that color combo we did last time with the steel. So I'm going to do... some of the silver. Shit. Got it. I dropped the cap. See, that's why they shall be attached, I said. Then we got the gunmetal right here. yeah, I'll see what I can do now that you're out of the ad. Ads. I'll see what I can do on terms of, yeah, I'll see what I can do on terms of like 3D printing. If I can 3D print you some models that are really close, I'll send you what they look like, and I'll just print you some if you want. I can just snail mail you some. I don't want to use that big brush. Hey, you wouldn't have to pay me. If you wanted to, you can. I'm not gonna force anyone to pay me. Me doing a solid for a buddy. That's how I see it. I'm realizing I forgot to do something with these other models. So I'm gonna do it all at once with all these models. I forgot. Ooh. That's not good. We got ourselves a puddle. Alright. Because I covered the whole model in Mortarian Grime, I hit a spot where that was, and it just fucking puddled. Oh, definitely. Like I said, I'm playing on the the PAC server with the new map. I love the new map. I don't know if you've tried it yet. It is so hard because the map itself is trying to kill you. It's the snow. It's and so you're always fighting to stay warm. The one I was playing yesterday, it was You love the original map? I have nothing wrong with Trinaris. I like trying different things like that. Alright. Let's finish painting these their weapons and stuff while the rest of them are drying. A little splotch on the end of this thing. Oh yeah, I've been playing since DayZ mod. I've been playing DayZ for a long time. I'm just doing finishing touches on this dude's stuff because I missed a bunch of parts. I missed all the hand wrappings. Paint all these hand wrappings. Okay, now we can do the steel on his weapon, which is just the little stickers, essentially. Alright, that guy's done. That guy is completely done. I just gotta do the base for him. Oh, I gotta do his chainmail. So.
Yo ho, drink
This guy-
your grog.
This guy's got no chainmail on, so he's completely done. I don't have any grog on this side. But I'll drink water. How about that? Cheers. If I had a little shots, I'd do one of them. But I do not. Alas. I'm pretty much almost completely out of grog, except for that rum that I have and a little bit of whiskey. Oh, take it easy, bro. Yeah, have a great night, bud. Like I said, I'll look into some Deathcore of Creek models for you and see what you think. So, yeah. Yeah, take it easy, bro. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for sticking around. I'm pretty much just trying to finish up these models. Let's see, we got any metals we got on this guy that we still gotta do. We still gotta do the chainmail. And they're all going to get a wash with a combination that I'm going to do, which is going to be 50% Agrax Earthshade, 50% Nuln Oil. If anything, it's probably going to be a little heavier than Nuln Oil. And then we got to do these bases. And then hopefully while these bases are drying, we can do these other bases. I think the other bases are dry. So we can go right on to doing these bases while these ones dry. Yeah, you're done. So now what we gotta do is, like I said, 50% Agrax Earthshade, 50%. So we're gonna get this guy out again, and I gotta do it with all of these, including these ones that I've already finished. So Agrax Earthshade, we're gonna take the big brush, and we're gonna take out basically 2 brush loads. Third, because I kind of want it to be heavy. And then we're going to take our Nuln Oil. It's not wanting to open. Take that. Oop, I touched it. I don't want to touch it. That'll contaminate my Nuln Oil. There we go. And now all the metal is going to get this treatment. I'm going to do it to the wood as well. There we go. Do it to the shield. We're just going to go right along and do it to each one. use the smaller brush for the chainmail on these guys. Next. I want to put Mortarian Grime on this flag, too, I think. Not even kidding. This stuff has the same look, consistency, but not taste, as soy sauce. It's like that slightly reddish brown, but mostly black coloring. It looks like I'm putting soy sauce on this model. I just had that realization. It was a little wet on that one. Okay. Now, last thing. Last one. Now, we gotta grab... Crimson. Actually, didn't we use... I think we used Flesh Shade last time. Yes, we did. We used Flesh Shade. You ever have Gold Peak Sweet Tea? I can't say I have. It's good. I'm not using this tiny brush for this. Well, that one's done. Oh, this guy's got earrings. Good, because I gotta do the bell anyways he's holding. Yes, he is. There. All the rat tails are finished. And I'm pretty much done painting the rats. Now we just gotta put the base on these ones. And we're gonna use... Which one was the one that we just... Yeah, this is the one. This is the one we just mixed up. We made custom basing material for these. There's one base done. Last one. Let's see if we can't fish out a nice big clump. There we go. Now those three just have to dry for an hour. Okay, but now we can do the basing for these guys. I have to paint this flag one more time, remember? I just said that a little bit ago. There it is, Mortarian Grime. We're gonna just go over this flag real quick with Morty's Grime. Remember, we're using natural rocks on these bases. Actually, there's a little spot right there that I just noticed. Had to touch that up a little bit. So this, we are going to... Where are my rocks? They're there. They are actual rocks, by the way. These are like actual rocks. Let's see if we can't find small ones. You did a funny, okay? Okay, some of these rocks might be too big. I might not be able to use these. Might not be able to use these. These rocks might be too big. We might just have to go with just tufts. Let's see, we'll grab that. Grab a few of those out of there. All right. Found out. And change the commands for the stratagem. Oh dear lord. Angry Laser is Nuke. Hellbomb is Moog. Because these aren't primed, I have no idea how well the glue is going to stick to them. And yes, in case you're wondering, these are rocks just out of my my dad's driveway. He's got a gravel driveway. So anyone who ever says basing materials are expensive, you can tell them that. Literally walk out to a gravel driveway and just grab a handful of gravel and wash it off with I just ran it, put it in a metal sieve and just sprayed it with the hose and shook it around and found a bunch of pieces a bunch of chunks I liked. This guy. By the way, this really cheap single-use super glues are what I use for basing. Okay. Where are my tweezers? I want another tough right there, kind of over by his tail. Put 2 or 3 tufts on one of these bases. I like the color of this stuff when it dries. I'm not going to change the color of it, I think. I'm going to just leave it the color it is. piece of that as well. I don't want to cram any more on that base. I'm happy with that base. And then I'm gonna have to paint the rims of these when I'm done with them. And then we're gonna take a clump of this stuff. A little too much. So if people don't know, this is just green colored sponge that's torn up. So I take it, I'll put a dab of super glue. I'll take it like this, and I'll just cram it there, and then just start cramming it down. And if there's pieces that don't want to cooperate, just yank them off. You know, just kind of pick at it until it's roughly the shape I want it, then leave it. Another tuft behind him. That was a little too much glue. That's fine. Have one that's kind of like between these two sizes. You know what? Actually, we'll use a piece of this one. Yeah. Oh, so these are like lines. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to actually cut these. Cut this on an angle. And we can just take the scissors and we can trim this up a little bit. There we go. It looks like he's got a bush that he like stopped mid-bush, mid-walking through a bush or something. I like that one. What's the reinforcement one? The reinforcement's your favorite. What's the reinforcement one? Yeah, all the divers are frozen on the ship. Yes. Oh no. thaw out another one. Can you do multiple different things for the same stratagem? You should have one that's just you yelling into the mic, "Help!" SOS beacon. The SOS beacon just you yelling into the fucking thing, "Help." There we go. The bases on these guys are done. I'm gonna grab another piece of this one over here. Now we just gotta wait for these ones to dry. Oof. Got my back to crack. That felt great. And now we play the waiting game. Ba 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 da da. Now we play the waiting game. Ba 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 ba. Waiting for paint to dry. Do 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 do. Waiting for bases to dry. Which ones do you mean? Which ones that I've done do I like are my favorites so far? And hello, Squeaks. Now I gotta paint the rims of these. Realistically, I should have left them on these. Yep. That's a good question. I just realized I forgot to paint part on this one. Probably the flag bearer so far is my favorite one. It's my first bit of freehand I've ever done. I did the front and I did the back. The back's not as good as the front is, but I really like the flag bearer. Don't worry, we'll get some good high quality pictures. Like I said, this one over here, I realized I forgot to paint the bell that he's holding. So we need to quickly grab a paintbrush. And what was the one? I was using the same color that my brother is using for his people. His is the ones that are in the goldish armor. And I'm using that same exact color for highlighting pieces on my Skaven to kind of just tie it all together. I just thought that'd be fun. Use the color on the bell, and this guy also has like earrings, doesn't he? Ooh, I'm not even gonna try that not wearing my glasses. I want to put my glasses. I'm gonna try to paint these earrings. I got him. I think I painted a little bit of the fur that was right next to him, but oh well. No one will notice. But I'm painting them in batches of 3. And I'm just grabbing 3 random models, and they're getting the same, close to the same at least, color robes and fur and all of that. So I'm painting them in groups of 3. Of course, there's variations in the model itself, as well as how, like, the whatever grime or whatever I'm using on the models, how that sits on the model. They'll have slight variations, obviously, but I'm doing them in 3 at a time. And doing them in batches of 3, it's gonna be way faster to get through. I have 40 fucking rats to do. I've done 6 today in 5.5 hours. So, trust me, I got plenty. And also, there is the symbol on here. And I haven't used blue anywhere on any of these models. I'm not gonna do it now. We got, where's corn red? I'm gonna do corn red on the bell. So the Skaven emblem that's on the actual bell itself is going to be red. I don't know. This guy might be my second favorite. This guy might be my second favorite. Now we gotta wait for the bases to dry, though. I put that craggly texture stuff on there, so the ground like cracks below them and stuff, so it looks like a wasteland. And then put, you know, bushes and all kinds of stuff. So it looked great. You know, we're gonna switch, change to another thing of music, because it's starting to get tiring. The same one, but we're gonna change it. Let's see. So, same guys, relaxing mode, relaxed movement, relaxing vibes. And it sounds exactly the same. How about 12 hours synthwave? This is by Synth Toshi. Royalty free, copyright free. Perfect. Wait for those ones to dry. We have to paint the rim of these bases before they're considered done. And I think we're gonna go with a... Should we go with a brown to match the color of the base? Or should we go with... Let's see, what color should we go with for the actual rim of the bases? We can just go black with them. That's boring. Let's see if we can find a color in here. What color do we want the base? I'm really just thinking about just doing black. That's boring. Just black is boring, though. it's sort of like black. We're gonna go with Gravelord Gray for the bases. How about that? I instantly regret this decision because it goes on like crap. I'm gonna wipe that off because that is crap. That's like a contrast or something. That does not work. So we're going in our big bin of cheapos. Let's see what we got in here. We got a big thing of black. Do we have any? We have a little thing of black. We have a light mocha. Country gray, which is really close to that other color that we use. See, this is perfect for painting bases. I wouldn't use it on an actual model. I've got a glow in the dark. I was testing glow-in-the-dark paints on this stuff, with this stuff. It actually works pretty decently. You know what? We're gonna go with a sun-kissed peach. And okay, we're gonna just go with real brown or chestnut. Chestnut's closer to the actual basing color. We're gonna go with chestnut as the color. I've never even opened this one. The color that we're going around the sides of the bases. A brown. I can't get it open. Take a couple coats to get all the way around these things and make them look good, but... Those are all done. We're gonna paint around these bases as well. Might as well, right? These are getting somewhere close to the word dry. Booyah. These all still have to get their magnets on their in their bases too. There we go. Now we wait for things to dry, which is always the fun part, right? So we still have plenty more Skaven to paint, by the way. We got a whole box of them right here. These guys will go back in here until next time. We got a whole shitload. We have 40 of them to paint. Plus, like I said, we got a couple Doom Flayers that we still need to build. And we have ourselves the Warp Spark weapon battery that we need to build as well. You guys are going to go down here until I get around to building them. Ooh. Here, I'll take a picture and I'll upload it to the Discord for the what we're gonna call the first Rat Pack. I need to put something behind them. Otherwise, all you're gonna see are all the paints behind it. See if we can bend this in half. There we go. I am uploading them to the Discord right now. Uh-oh. Something just fell off the desk, and I don't know what it was. I have no idea what just fell. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Alright, we will paint around the bases one more time. This is a really cool color for a base. It's like an orangish brown. I actually really like this color. I'm glad that this is the color we went with.
Suck a reactor core.
Let's see. Ooh, itchy. Alrighty. I don't know how dry these things are. They look pretty dry, the tops for these. There's a couple spots that's wet on them, but I want to finish these up. So what I'm going to do is take the gamble that everything will work out just fine. I'm going to take the gamble that everything will work out just fine. And we're going to do some basing on these. And then we can finish up. So what I'm going to do is this one is probably the one that looks the wettest. And it's right there. I'm probably going to just stick. I'm going to trim this down before I put it on there. Although we did this one in the last one. It's in that same spot. So we're going to take one of the big ones, big greens. I'm going to cut one side flat. We'll go against that rock. And then I'm going to take the glue. Probably a bad idea. It's wet on wet. Also, I never painted that rock. That rock's just gonna get a tiny bit of paint on it. Now, on the other side here, I'm going to use some of this sponge. We're going to ball that up, and I'm going to grab it. We're going to put just a dab of dooya. Right there. And then I want a little rock behind him here. Right. Yeah, we'll put a little more blue there. This little piece of brush in half, just because I want some of this. One's done. Now we got this guy. And ooh, we got this cool flat one. We're gonna take this flat rock. We are going to put it right there. We put a lot of stuff on that previous base. I'm going to do the exact opposite here. I'm only going to put 3 things. I'm going to put the rock. And I'm going to put 2 things of these dried tufts. That one there. And then I just want one more small piece. Trim it. And now we're going to grip it. One more right next to his foot. I want it to look like he's stepping on a little bit of it. Here we go. I said I'd only stop. I'd only put 3 pieces on this one. Last Skaven. We have this piece of like volcanic rock here I'm going to use. Actually, I want... Where's that little pumice? That's a little pumice stone, which is a Michigan State stone. I'm going to use that on this base. dry, tough. And then we're gonna just kind of trim it a little bit. Tough does not want to stay. Because it's stuck to my tweezers. And now it's stuck to my finger! Get off! I always have a second set of tweezers around just in case. And the Skavens are all done. Mr. Rubato. I just gotta put this stuff away. Put all my some of my basic stuff away real quick. That whole thing is going right in there. Go. Now grab all this stuff. This all goes there. I'm gonna need to go and get more small sticks, as weird as that sounds. Literally just have to go outside and walk around the apartment complex and pick them up. I need to go get more because I don't have any smaller ones. I got chunky ones left over, and that's it. These are great looking, by the way. Like I said, probably some of my favorites are the bell ringer and the flag bearer are probably my favorite ones. But they look great. I mean, they turned out awesome. I love their little pink tails. It's so cute. So we're gonna take a picture of this real fast. So we'll take another picture. Alright, I'll throw these in the Discord. One more picture. Keeps auto-focusing on only one of them. I'll make sure to take pictures of each one individually so you guys can see them. They're a little blurry, but they look great. I am so happy. We got 6 models done in 6 hours. For some people, that might be like, that's a lot of time. Like, that took way too long. For me, that's really good, because usually in about a 5-hour stream, I get 2 models done. But batch painting them like this was so much faster. This is how we're going to have to paint Skaven. Otherwise, I will never get them done. I'm probably going to have to start painting 40k models like this, too. Quite frankly. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. I might do that tomorrow. I might try to paint 2 at the same time. And see if I can get them done faster, or if they take me longer. Because I think I've tried to do that before, and I think I wind up taking longer on them, because there's just so many different details, and I switch colors so much. But either way, that was a fun stream. I am very happy that people seem to have enjoyed it. We got a lot of people in here. We got some... give me my mouse. But we got some new people in. We got 2 new follows today. That's awesome. I'm so happy. People seem to really like them. Hopefully, like I said, if you are in the Discord, you guys, I'll take a picture of each one individually, so you'll get the full view of what each one looks like. But if you aren't in the Discord, don't forget to jump over to my Twitter. I'm going to start uploading the photos at the end of the streams. I'll make sure to post the first batch, second batch, and then the full batch together on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I'm so happy with how these turned out. They're pretty good for the first Skaven I've ever painted. I like it because we did the first group, they look like field mice, and the second group looks like rats. I'm definitely going to have to write down what I did to make these color choices. But I mean, half the fun is probably these colors will never be done again for me. Going in on this new generation. But either way, I hope everyone enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. Next time we're going to do some more Skaven, because I was having a blast with these. They're fun, you know, because they're different colors and they're different. There's some through lines, obviously, but I like the idea of different colors every time. So each one will have 3, you know, in a batch, maybe 4 in a batch once, you know. But it's a fun idea. Plus, it's a horde army, so I don't have to be as careful with them as I am with my Space Marines. But I'm still going to be pretty careful with them, obviously. You can still see that. This was a lot of fun. Like I said, I'll post some pictures on Twitter. I will post the rest of each individual one. I'll take a picture of, and that will go in the Discord. So I hope everyone has a great rest of your day, of course. I am going to go take a break, go to the bathroom, and then I'll probably come back, talk to some friends and stuff like that, chill out. Also, I'm realizing how freaking loud this music is as well, because I turned it down. I turned it down previous one, and this one's even louder than the previous. But either way, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. I am going to actually... pause that music. I do have a thing in my hand for this. But like I said, I hope everyone has a great night, of course. Stay awesome, and remember the golden rule: treat others the way we want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard, dude. It makes the world a better place. I hope everyone will join me right in the same spot tomorrow. I am going to be painting some Space Marines tomorrow. I got some of them sitting right here. I'll try to paint at least one cultist tomorrow as well. I will be choosing someone's cultist from the chat. So be there, and I can select your cultist. If you're someone new and I decide to choose your cultist, you get to choose a cultist and the color scheme for it. So either way, I hope everyone has a great night. Of course, stay awesome, and remember the golden rule. Like I said, treat others the way you want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard, dude. It makes the world a better place. It's been so much fun painting some Skaven today. I hope everyone has a great night. We reopened our Twitter because that hadn't been a thing for a while because I didn't want to deal with it. But I'm like, you know what? Screw it. We'll reopen it today and post some pictures because someone was saying they would like to see the pictures. So, like I said, go join me over on Twitter. Follow me. We'll be posting some pictures. I'll also try to remember to tweet when I go live. So, hope everyone has a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow in the next painting stream, actually. We're doing 2 in a row this weekend. Heck yeah. And until then... Take it easy, everybody. Have a good night.